What do you mean no stream? Press the not start button. It stops it. What was I on, Titan? I think I was. Open portal. Not portal. Yeah, we were going for a wander. We stopped because we needed to go fucking here. Uh, we already did this week's what's her name, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Right? Bounties? The ones from Dreamy City? I'm fairly sure we did. So it is up, right? The fucking stupid stream. Shit hands. Off we go to wander thing. I get me question if I even... Yeah, it's up. I think. I have to check a bunch of shit now. Fucking hell. Fuck is my phone on? Fuck is my phone? I can see. Sometimes. Then fuck you! Where the fuck are we going? Well, fucking nowhere. Oh, we're going back to this stupid place, aren't we? Yep, we are. Shit.
What happened? How come we can't get in?
Ow.
Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
But it can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I
The
know.
plan.
Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris. See if she has any other ideas.
It's the other plan.
On our way.
Shift. No, don't do that. Whoopsie. No. What am I trying to move? I move my fucking other screen. Windows, Shift. There we go. Alright, what does it say though? Oh, now it's my screen's doing weird shit. Huh. Oh, shit. We shouldn't click that. Fuck's Ikora.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me? If I had known.
I didn't keep anything from you, Zavala. Not intentionally. I couldn't fill you in on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savathun, no detail is too small. You know that better than anyone.
Which is why I made some judgment calls without you. You do without me.
Not on a matter like this. Guardian. We can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all.
There's some weird glitching.
The way this investigation is going.
Why?
It's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a team.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right, then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
A trusted source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's last known location before her conversion to the light. It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
Off Eris, you go there yourself. Do this shit. Alright. What are we on? And the challenge. Okay, so we have this week's Ascended challenge, right? Making sure. I think we do. Okay. I didn't check if everything was running full quickly because someone's bitching. Well, they're just running at full bandwidth apparently. I am underclocking it. I'm just trying to see how low power I can send the GPU. It might be affecting it. Wasn't yesterday though. I mean, I only took 1,000 megahertz off it. Oh, you can tell it's running low temperature anyway, because it's at 51 degrees. At 50, it's barely moving. The funny thing is, if I take off a ton of my frequency and power limit, it behaves pretty much like a 4080. Your power level is significantly below the recommended level for this activity. Effective power is capped at 15. I don't understand that. I don't actually care. Those don't mean shit to me. Alt X. Oh, it's Alt Z, isn't it? What are you trying to do?
Eris, we're in position. Where are we heading?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. Before her lucent transformation, Savathun was in the custody of the Awoken. Securely bound within a crystalline cell, or so it seemed.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now.
Off we go to shoot the bitch.
What's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
Good. You're sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Song gave you the tip? Didn't mention that before.
I did, in fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us. She agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the high god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
I bet this knife sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve the same result?
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Done well honing the gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. Yes, I feel you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though, I take your point.
I'm on the fucking Ark subclass again. the right wizard? Shit alive. Shit alive, I guess. These story missions are really long.
Somehow, it feels even creepy from here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments. Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of Hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Perhaps that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupting the Hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tide. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this? I think we just found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and beat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
There's the Crystal Guardian. Time to finish this.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice.
And sacrifice bores the shit out of me. I mean, what?
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
Look at the ship flashing.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You access this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here? I knew Ikora had nothing to do with Savathun having the light. But the truth is so much worse. I don't understand how the Traveler could choose her the same way it chose you. We need to talk to Zavala.
Can't put a price on priceless, but I managed. Meet me at the shooting range when you got time on your hands.
Shh.
Hive legend tells us Savathun was born on a far-off planet where she would have lived an unevent. Stay strong, Titan. So, the Hive God of Lies was lied to. This changes everything. Well, not everything. We still can't let Savathun seal the Traveler. Stay strong, Titan.
The Traveler! Ikora, the Traveler is already here. I think we're too late.
We are in the domain of the God of Cunning. Things are never what they seem. It's not too late. I can feel it.
Now that the Traveler sees what Savathun is doing, why won't it take the light away from her? Why is it just letting this happen?
I don't know why. We may never know. But we know what we need to do to protect the last city. Stop the ritual. Protect our connection to the light. Humanity needs you. Both of you. Scorn are flocking to the fortress because of the ritual. The Hive are summoning heavy reinforcements from the portal.
That will block our route into the fortress.
Hold off the Hive and the Scorn as long as you can, and leave the portal to me. I'm on my way. Whatever you hear, whatever you see, don't let it distract you from stopping the ritual. The Scorn are arriving by the hundreds. The ritual must be growing stronger. Remember the plan, Guardian. Stop the ritual by whatever means necessary. Without the light, the last city is defenseless.
The ritual is happening at the top of the fortress. We need to find a way up. There's her ghost.
Fight, run, fight, run. The pattern is always the same for you. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape?
Die. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Does anything actually work on this?
Little ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your cousins, asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings, you killed my friends! I remember Oryx and the Taken. I'll never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive. Too powerful. What do we do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory altar. Showing her the truth won't stop her. We need to try. Portal's open. This is a spell. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
What do you think you're going to do? You can't stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Show her the memory, Guardian.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by the light. Unless we claim them first.
What is this? How did you...
We will tell the most cunning sibling of the Cataclysm. A prophecy of great loss.
No, that's not what happened. The Traveler never came to us. We were forced to choose the deep. How could I have missed this? So now you want to play games? Then let's play!
spell's almost broken.
So you're the expert now. The expert on me, on the hive, on trickery. Is that what you really think?
We will feed her fear, her pride.
Go on then. You know so much. Tell me who I am.
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories. Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead. And yet again, I've seen no such signs. It's on your... Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories. Where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace.
You know I can pretty much already tell you how many bounties you need, right? Like total. I already know, because I can just go into them and add it up, because I know how much space you need. How? Because I can do math. I know you need 5 spaces on each character. 3, basically to have 60 bounties on every character, you need 5 spaces left over on each character, right? The last 2 spaces are for weeklies. 3 are from the 63, basically left over for next season, so it doesn't overflow to Postmaster. And then the rest are 60 bounties. So you can see here you've got 37, right? It's really easy to do this. You do 63 minus 37 means there's 26 slots left. You take away 5, the Warlock needs 21 bounties to be full, technically. Minus the weeklies that he doesn't have yet. So I'm going to put 20 on him and he's going to need 1 more. Really easy math. Why is this flickering so much? I'm going to restart the game. I think it's because I opened the NVIDIA fucking control panel. Math is easy when you have a calculator. Is there anything new happening today? Yeah, I'm going to sleep. It's still flickering. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Something's not working right. What's not working right that's causing that? It's happening on stream too, right? There's like a white flicker that keeps happening. Or maybe it's not. No? Okay. You sure about that? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll have to fix it later. Doing it worse now. What the hell is going on? I need to check settings. What is the Windows Update one? The fuck is this? Try disabling this. Oh, that's not gonna go well. That's not the right monitor either. What are you doing, stupid thing? Oh great, it's doing the dumb thing again. Wait, is it? I think it might be because the other monitor was active, but it's not active, so it's freaking out. Maybe, I don't fucking know. Turned it off anyway. Alright, let's go get some bounties anyway. If we can. This is where you're going to see what I'm talking about, by the way. Because we're going to have limited bounties from places to get them, so I'm going to need more time to acquire bounties. That's why I've warned you that we need to be collecting these over a longer period of time. And also why we unlocked the Witch Queen campaigns, by the way, because now I have access to the bounties on Savathun's Throne World too. So I'm avoiding bounties that are going away. At least I hope I am.
Together, Guardian.
See this? We already have these ones. This is where I'm going to start running out of bounties eventually. That's why I'm trying to collect so many. Patrols and public events are what we've got. Is there a public event up at the moment? There is. So, the places I've been pulling bounties from are the places that have event, you know, like tracks linked to their bounties. So like, this has weeklies and stuff on the EDZ, sorry, on the Cosmodrome. And this is not one of the ones they're touching. The same with Savathun's World, the bounties are linked to its, you know, its reward track. And on the Moon, it has weekly bounties. So I'm pulling bounties from where I can get them, basically, where they are not going away. I can't use EDZ bounties, I can't use Gunsmith bounties, for example. You'll notice I'm not. Right? No, I've only been taking bounties from very specific places. I don't know if the 30th anniversary shit is going to stick around or not. I'm not touching it. I never touch it because I never know what they're doing with it. Plus, I hate that fucking place, so it can die in a fire. No, this thing's terrible unless it has like a Viced perk on it. No, it's fucking garbage. Okay. That's, well, I wasn't the one who told you to use clan bounties, remember? None of the bounties I put there got taken away. Just let that sink in last time. Because I avoid bounties, I think, that aren't going to be around. You're the one who wants to do clan bounties. I usually don't touch them. Now, I can't 100% guarantee they won't take bounties away this time, right? Because they are fucking with some bounties, right? I can't 1000% guarantee, but all I can do is make the best choices based on the information they've given us, right? And there was a thing where they said they were taking bounties away from specific places, and the named places were Nessus, the EDZ, the Gunsmith was named as well. But stuff like Neomuna has weekly bounties. Like I said, places that have weekly bounties, those weekly bounties are tied to things on the destination, and chances are they're not fucking with that, right? Because that's why I think they're staying away from them, because it would mean reworking the, you know, the stuff for the destinations. You know how lazy they are, right? So they're just literally just taking away bounties that don't matter on destinations, that don't matter, like Nessus and EDZ and the Gunsmith, right? Because the reward track for the Gunsmith's been taken away, so his bounties just don't do anything. And honestly, EDZ bounties haven't done anything for a very long time, other than give us EXP. So they're taking those away too. Same with Nessus, they haven't done anything for a long time. But stuff like Savathun's Throne World, the EXP track, right? You can use bounties to increase the speed at which you gain EXP on the, you know, the weekly the track. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, sooner or later we're not going to have any bounties. They'll get around to fucking removing them all. But right now we still have bounties, and we still have the use of some of them, so... we'll take what we can get. I've gone through the step of getting you as many weekly bounties as we can, right? It's pretty much the only weeklies I haven't really touched are the Star Horse ones, mostly because they're annoying and I can't be arsed. And also the fact that, again, the 30th anniversary was long since supposed to be removed, like, fucking a year ago. And they could remove it any time now. It wouldn't take a fucking anything just for them to delete that. So... I'm just staying out of it. I've never really touched the Star Horse bounties if I can help it. If I can help it. The only time I do touch them is when you force me into it. What's this? There it is. I want to control because we need a control.
We're looking for anything that generates an electrical signal for bioenergetics. Nearby hostels for that plenty.
But yeah, sooner or later they're taking away all bounties. They have this disdain or hate for people who play their game, apparently. Yeah, the people who actually play rather than the people that say they play and then cry about everything. Which is the reason why the game's in the state it's in. Listening to the people who don't actually play the game, who just try to make money off a game, like the fucking streamers, for example, who say, everything must be harder! Everything's too easy because my content! And then we end up with a bunch of people just cheating in fucking raids. You know why the raids have got as hard as they was? Because the content creators were complaining the raid races were over too quickly. Because of them, Bungie had to push the number of days to clear it up to 2 days. And now they're still crying about it. People don't care about hard stuff, they just want fun stuff. Right? Well, this is the thing, people don't want super hard, super ridiculous things, they want fun stuff to do. They don't want to fucking spend 48 hours fucking playing the same shit over and over again getting murdered because you cranked the enemies like 15 levels over, right? Let's be blunt. It's actually not that fun. The fun was figuring out new stuff and playing it, right? And getting new shit. And they seem to have forgotten that. Hey, but yeah, I'm staying away from DDZ, right? I'm staying away from Nessus, right? And I'm staying away from the Gunsmith because these are the ones they named as the bounties being taken away. Pale Heart doesn't have any bounties. The Moon has weekly reward tracks on both. Both of them are tied to things on the Moon, so they're probably not going away. The bounties on the Moon, the best I can estimate anyway, right? The Cosmodrome has weeklies tied to its bullshit. Don't know why, it just does, right? The Dreaming City definitely has weekly stuff tied to things that go on in the Dreaming City, so they probably won't touch this. Europa has stuff tied to the, the weekly stuff that's tied to, the Empire hunts and things like that. Neomuna has stuff tied to its event stuff, so its bounties are probably being left alone for now. I do expect these to go eventually, but they've got to get around to fucking changing these. They're so deep in a hole, they're just taking the easy wins, right? And then Savathûn Throne World, it doesn't have any weekly stuff, but its bounties are tied to its event track, so gaining EXP and bounties actually levels up the reward track, so I don't expect them to remove these either, right? And that tracks with what they said in the TWAB, if you know what I mean, when they said they were removing the EDZ, Nessus, and the Gunsmith, right? Which are stuff that don't really do anything anymore. I think they're reworking those 3 vendors, right? For Renegades. Don't ask me what they're doing with them, I'm just the messenger, right? Alright, well... Yeah, I know somewhere we can get a bunch of bounties now because we unlocked it. Well, we already had this unlocked on this character, but we unlocked it on the other ones too. I'll find the TWAB just to make sure, I think. What raid? Like, this started on the, July of this year, by the way, right? And the first bounties that went, right, were the Trials bounties, the Gunsmith bounties, and the Episodic Vendor bounties, right? Does Trials even have bounties anymore? I didn't even check. It might. I think they lied about that. But they're slowly removing bounties. I think they took the fucking Crucible bounties instead. I think that's what they meant, right? It doesn't? Okay, they took the Crucible bounties too, by the way. They didn't mention those ones.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn have an insatiable appetite for destruction.
And I'm trying to find...
Then it's our job to starve them every chance we get. Thanks, Ikora.
Fucking thing. I know where they, I know what they said anyway. I read it last time. So, like, it's like they're removing 3 more vendors again, basically. What is this garbage? I don't care. We can get 4 weeklies here. I mean, 4 dailies here.
So the Hive network said even Savathûn's scared of them. Of course, they ain't signed on in a while.
But this is why I don't think they're removing this stuff, right, as well, right? Because they didn't mention it.
Watching your back out there?
Not yet, Mark. Haven't bought it yet anyways, don't worry, I've got time. Look, see, there's a reward track for this. And these bounties give Throne World rank. That's why I think they're not touching these ones either, right? So you can see this increases the reputation track here. So, yeah. It's important for this. So if they take these away, people won't have an easy way to rank that track up if they wanted to, which is important, right? What have we got? Ah, Throne World public events on Void or Stasis. You're full of shit, game. I'm doing crappy bounties at the moment because honestly, normally I don't. I just get rid of them. But we're going to be so short on bounties for each character because we only have a few places to get bounties now that I have to do the shit ones. Normally I would just throw them in the bin and get another one the next day, right? Like, you know I would. I mean, I'll take one look at it and go, yeah, I don't care. We'll just get an easier one later. But yeah, we need all the rotations of bounties we can get. Although your Warlock's pretty much full, which proved near enough. It'll be 1 away from, well, from actual full and 3 away from totally full. On purpose, obviously. So we can still fill a character with the bounties I think that are staying, right? I just hope they don't fucking nuke something they said they're not taking away, right? That'll just piss me off. What else can I do while I'm waiting? Sniper rifles, light machine, scout rifles, or rocket launchers. Abilities. Void. Oh, I have to be in a subclass for this, don't I? Void or stasis subclass. Okay, well I have to do this for now. Any scout rifles? Nope, I'll have to get one. Like I said, I've played Elden Ring before. I just need a checklist, basically, which I need to find. Just what I'm going to look for, probably. Like a checklist for triumphs through the game. Because I assume you're going to be a little bitch and want the fucking platinum for it, which is going to make me mad, but whatever. It's not a small undertaking, though. You have to understand that Souls games are like... We're talking like Monster Hunter levels of bullshit, probably. Almost. As in, probably as... Not as RNG, but definitely as hard. Monster Hunter turned into an RNG fuckfest, I'll be honest. Like me looking for, you know, big and large fucking dinos, basically. It could have been far worse, though. They added tools for you to identify big and large dinos in Wilds, which they didn't have previously. They've been adding more monsters to Monster Hunter. There's like a big update coming for it soon. Not the yearly update, though, that adds anything interesting, unfortunately. Just the first Elder Dragon's coming in a couple of weeks. God, this fucking thing, why? Wilds was one of the weirdest Monster Hunters. It didn't have any Elder Dragons. Most Monster Hunters launch with an Elder Dragon or two. Elder Dragon's like the extremely powerful bosses with super powerful armor, right? That's just broken as fuck usually. Goes, oh, Winds of somewhere. I've seen elements of it. I haven't really played it or anything though. Got it. You guys gonna shoot the things, or are you just gonna stand there staring at everything? Guarantee the ray tracing's not that great on PlayStation. say ray tracing on PlayStation, it usually means they accidentally turned it on for no frame rate gain. You can see yourself in water with planar reflections too, Mark. Doesn't mean it's ray tracing. How do I know? I know the difference. Also, ray tracing isn't just about reflections. Reflections are a huge way to tell, but it's not self-reflection, it's reflection of environmental items from the BBH structure that are off-screen reflecting, that matter with the ray tracing, usually. Although you can fake that too with certain tricks as well, so it's not always 100%, but you can usually tell, because ray tracing looks really crappy. Unless it's on a fucking high-end PC cranked up to max, because it looks really broken and pixelated. Because they can't run it high. It takes a really powerful denoiser, you see, to denoise ray tracing, unless it traces a lot of rays. Like on NVIDIA hardware, it's called ray reconstruction. It takes a lot of horsepower. So on the PlayStation, you just end up with noisy ray traced reflections, if that's the case. Where's the... Are we missing a ball? Did somebody take one and just throw it somewhere? Oh. He's got it, okay. How has that not triggered the... fucking heroic yet? Oh, what the f... Okay. Still hit it. But yeah, being able to see yourself doesn't always mean ray traced. Because most of the time they don't actually let you see yourself in ray trace. Cyberpunk doesn't. It has full path tracing. On PC. Definitely not on my PlayStation. It's an option that runs really badly on a 5090. At 4K, you know, you're looking at 30 FPS on ultra ray tracing on a 5090, which is a what, an over 100 teraflop card. So yeah, we did a thing apparently. I need ability kills now. Where to get some ability kills? Go back over here. On the... Is there an Elden Ring checklist? I'm bored. We can go look. Need like an Elden Ring platinum checklist. And I need something that's offline, probably.
Hey, Neon Nerd. I got a problem with Scorn.
Oh, there are multiple endings? That's not great.
Friends. You could go resolve it. Thanks, pal.
How many playthroughs does it require? I just saw those different endings. That's never a good sign when it comes to doing a platinum. I didn't say it's hard, it just means, fuck. Usually. You might want to rethink this, by the way. It says it's possible in one playthrough, but it says to achieve all trophies in Elden Ring, it is generally estimated that you'll need to play through the game at least 6 to 8 times. This includes completing various achievements, defeating bosses, and collecting items. Are you fucking kidding me? I do not think so. You need at least 3. Holy shit. Yeah, you can scratch that idea maybe, Mark, unless you want to see me complete the game on New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus. Have fun with that. Alright, we're out. I told you they fucking Dark Souls games are a pain in the ass. You can reload a save, apparently, but you have to make a save at a very specific point and reload it, like, multiple times and change your decision, I think. Since most people don't actually bother doing that. Why, I wonder? I don't know. I need a more comprehensive list. By the way, it's a huge game.
Cavern, but it's not.
You're sitting here, right? Elden Ring's massive, by the way, Mark.
Any idea what we're looking at, Finch?
Like, Dark Souls are pretty long games-ish, right? If you go for everything in them and do require multiple playthroughs because of the storylines through them. I don't think Elden Ring's the same way, but it's an absolutely humongous game. Like, you know, map-wise and everything. I mean, you've been on the Elden Ring map, you know what I'm talking about. Like, the amount of bosses is insane. Pure insanity. I don't care if you want to attempt something, you can, but holy shit. We might be there a while. There is a Google checklist. Aha, I found something. What is this? Oh, it's unlocked by pre-ordering Elden Ring or defeating a boss as a yellow phantom. What is this? Tarnished. Online PvP item. Granted Scion boss. You can activate this boss and jump off a cliff. If you manage to win, you'll receive the ornamental straight sword and golden shrine. You get another chance later. Oh, 1 attempt, but you have to do it. Oh my god. What is this? Why is it red? Why is this red? So I do this later? Oh my god, this checklist is crazy. How many things are on it? By the way, this is for the all triumphs in it. Just the base game, by the way. Oh my fucking god! Fucking kidding me. Is this still going? So, there are 2,755 things on this checklist. No, I did not make that up.
To work. Welcome.
Good luck with that. That's all I gotta say.
In the meantime, the nightmares
That's not
continue
great.
to plague parts of our galaxy, leaving only suffering in all the
Alright, stop trying to give me stuff errors.
than we even knew. First, the pyramid on the moon.
We avoided
Now
these
a
two
team
just
of
because
aliens
they don't
finds
seem to give you
remnants of
XP, but
their
these
ancient
definitely
rock
do.
garden. Upon this discovery, the artifact came to life.
Patrols
From
on the
it, we
moon.
received another vile attempt
Fallen.
at manipulation. They show us only what they want us to
So
see.
another 4.
As if we're to act the part of puppets and nothing more. Any further communication they send, we must discard.
You see that checklist, fucker? I hope you did.
If you are able.
Where's Archer's line? Is it on the left? Yeah. Where'd you go anyway? What is that checklist for? 100% checklist? I don't think you need that. Nah, I think that's the 100%. I'm assuming you don't need 100%. Okay, let me research. I need something in order. $42 trophies, 1 platinum, 3 gold, 14 silver, 24 bronze. It is possible to get all trophies and achievements in one playthrough. It should be noted that advancing to Ladle Ashen Capital without having picked up the Bolt of Granis will lock you out of the Legendary Armament achievement for that playthrough unless the weapon is dropped to you by another player. You can get all 3 achievements in one playthrough if you save after beating the final boss but before the interaction with Marika. You must still have the Fractured Marika Sight of Grace upon your save data to the cloud. Complete an ending, then download the previously uploaded save file and repeat until you have the trophy achievement for all 3 endings. So far this method is possible on Steam, PS4, PS5 and Xbox One and Series. Okay. So Legendary Armaments is one that has to be careful what you're doing in order to get it. It still doesn't give me like a full guide for trophies though I need. Okay, so it is possible in one playthrough, but you have to save at a very specific point, then reload the cloud save.
Will you be prepared? Or will you be...
I don't need need this, do I? What do I need? Oh, Fallen defeated. Come here, Fallen. So it's probably possible, right? And I do have to be very careful about how I progress the game until I get all the fucking legendary armaments needed before you can go beyond a certain point. Because apparently if you go beyond a certain point, it locks you out for that playthrough and you have to go to New Game Plus. Still not the worst thing if it happens, but like, I'd rather not. Apparently they're not that hard a trophy list. It's just a longish game because of the amount of shit in it and how spread out everything is. Also, it's inherent difficulty of the game. I'm saying this like, oh, it's not that hard. Like, it's a Dark Souls game. It's still fucking hard, right? Agreed. It's a Dark Souls game. It's still gonna be hard, as in difficulty-wise. As in, like, a Monster Hunter difficulty type game. As in, get good, because there's no easier difficulty. Easy? Okay, you do it then. Remember when you tried to do Monster Hunter and how well that went for you, Mark? Not knowing how to play that properly? And basic bitch monsters would beat the shit out of you, probably. I'm over here fucking dodging the shit out of everything on fucking hard monsters because I played like fucking 10 Monster Hunter games at this point. That's a thing. You say easy, I say bullshit. Need a hand cannon. Energy one. Do I have that shit shotgun hand cannon here? Do. Okay, it'll work for now. Oh, I'm still amused by you saying easy, lol. It's Dark Souls. There is no easy.
Will you be prepared? Or will you be...
I don't even know what the best fucking build is to break the game on Elden Ring. I just go hit stuff with a stick and it usually dies. Let's be blunt. I mean, it's kind of what I do in Monster Hunter. I just hit stuff with the fucking pointy object until it falls over and bleeds to death. Put it on easy? Yeah, totally. Here's a tip for you about Dark Souls games, Mark. There is no fucking easy. The point. Why you want the fucking platinum, you bitch. Because there is no easy mode. If it was easy, everyone would bother doing it. Like I said though, it's a fairly long game, I think. This was never about me.
And study of revenge, immortal hate. I will teach you what I know. Executions are so much more fun.
Like I said, I play Monster Hunter games, and I would argue Monster Hunter games on, especially some of the higher level things on like G rank, basically, you know, master rank in Monster Hunter, is harder than Dark Souls, in my opinion. Like fighting like master rank Diablos and stuff like that on like Monster Hunter World or even some of the other games, or especially the older games, was way harder than Dark Souls. Doing it deathless, or not even taking a hit from them, super hard to do. By the way, if Diablo's on, like... I don't think it's on sale yet. Maybe. I don't think the Black Friday sale's out yet for PlayStation, is it? Or is it? I didn't see anything from Sony yet. I could be wrong. Doesn't mean there isn't gonna be Black Friday sale, it just means theirs isn't on yet as far as I know. I guess it's doable, there's a lot involved with it though. Still 50, yeah, I just wait, don't pay 50 for it. It regularly goes on sale on Steam for like 30, right? I would expect it to kind of do the same on PlayStation at some point when it goes on sale. Night Rain is getting an expansion-ish thing, you know, like a major update in the start of December. That might trigger a sale on base Elden Ring, by the way. You know, because they'll want to draw attention to their previous game and try and get some sales while they're selling, you know, trying to sell the new stuff. That's usually what they do, you know, if the old game goes on sale. So even if it doesn't go on sale on Black Friday, it probably will at the start of December. I expect it will anyway. It doesn't mean it always will. Why? That's mostly a multiplayer game. I've been looking at Battlefield 6 looks like more like Call of Duty than Call of Duty does this year. You do know Arc Raiders is basically like Marathon, right? It's an extraction shooter, not a loot shooter.
You have faced the
It means you lose everything you have equipped when someone kills you.
In the meantime, the nightmares
I'm just warning you.
all this time they
That's not a looter shooter. That's a get fucked shooter. It basically is the Division's Dark Zone, except people can steal your shit. Defeat combatants on nightmare hunts with Arc. Grenades. Grenades. Arc damage. I mean, can't I just... I don't want matchmaking, but I really don't want matchmaking. I know when I searched it last time, no, actually nobody was here, but you never know. Let's find out, I guess. I mean, they're doing okay with it. The problem is the type of game it is. I mean, you need to. It's better to be played with like friends and things, to be honest. Grenades should count as my Arc Soul, and it says arc damage, which should count as my Arc Soul. Should be okay in there. That's my only thing with it is it's cheap. I own it too, right? You've seen me run around it, but like I said, it's better with friends. Like if Shit Shooter plays it, sure, you might as well get it and just run around and get murdered with him. New releases. This looks funny. What is this shit? The fuck is this? Oh shit, somebody's in it. God damn it. I'm just gonna load one of the other ones. That at top? Sorry, I didn't look. What at top? Oh, this. With a little bit easier difficulty, so Dark Souls but not hard.
I remember when the nightmares were awakened on the moon. Feels like an eternity ago, but I know it was only a few
I know
years.
it's free.
So much has happened since then.
You're telling me.
Makes me wonder how they make money on it.
Keep changing. It's nice to
Got
know
transactions in it or something.
horrible little hellholes that you remember.
Vicariously enjoying the garden.
Is this counting as grenade kills? Was the bounty updated?
I'm gonna miss this place.
Oh wow, it actually was. Or at least this is updated for the bounties.
Being realistic, we might not
This
all
is an
want
easy 2 bounties to do, I guess.
Then, when I write my next letter to the Traveler, I'll be sure to thank it for the time we were given.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Fucking China. I'm only in here as long as it takes to do these bounties. Is that both of them or just one of them? Just one of them. That's Lost Sectors on Nessus, and that's K1 Logistics. Okay, so we're out of here as soon as I've done this one. Nice. I don't normally use these bounties, by the way, but again, these are part of activities on the moon, so they're probably staying, right? K1 Logistics is which one again? Left one, okay. That's some pretty low requirements for minimum requirements, by the way. GTX 1060, recommended 2070, which is about a PlayStation 5. On recommended settings, and a 3700X is pretty much the CPU that's in the PS5. So recommended specs, although the memory's a bit higher than console. Pretty sure that's not got ray tracing, by the way. Although it says an RTX card here, 2070, couldn't ray trace its way out of a paper bag. Might have. Much like the PlayStation 5 couldn't ray trace its way out of a paper bag either, to be fair. By the way. It has it on settings. I mean, it doesn't mean it's good. Like I said, ray tracing can be used for a lot of things. Some of them more lightweight than others. You can use like ray trace global illumination, for example, or ray trace shadows. Like a lot of games use, which are much more lightweight than doing full-on roughness check or global like full lighting or full path tracing. You can see lights in water. That doesn't mean anything, Mark. I've told you this. Planar reflections can show reflections too, as can many other techniques in water. Destiny even has some fake lights in water. You know that, right? In reflections. I know for a fact Destiny don't have ain't no ray tracing here, bitch. And looking at those system settings there for recommended, ain't no way there's ray tracing on that game, I'm sorry. In any significant form. There might be some light ray tracing on something. But Mark, it's a 2070, an RTX 2070 recommended settings, right? Now, I didn't see what the settings recommended were for what resolution. I'm gonna go with like 1440p 30 or 60, right? When you see something with ray tracing on these days, they're usually asking for a 3080 or higher, and that means the PlayStation is sod out of luck. I mean, the PC is going to have way more options as well. And recommended doesn't mean ultra, by the way. Recommended just means whatever the console's probably running. Just so you know that. Recommended's usually like medium, medium-low. In most games these days. Maybe. Is he just nearly dead from the Arc Soul? He pretty much is. I need more nightmares to kill. Is there not any more? I got 2. I have 1 more. Surely there's another nightmare around here. You count as a nightmare? Oh, you do. Yep. Shall we go to Nessus now, real quick? Bounty requires me to kill stuff in a lost sector on Nessus. It's not a Nessus bounty. I think it's 3 weeks, isn't it? Technically, or... I don't fucking know. No, you don't get to use it. Yep. Season Pass ends in 14 days. In 4 hours. We've got 4 hours till reset, apparently. Ish. It rounds up. Down, actually. Season Pass ends in 14 days. So we get 1 more weekly bounty then, I guess, not 2. I think. Oh well. It's fine. Which means we have to put more dailies there. We are going to have to start putting daily bounties, more of them there though, because the other 2 characters need, like, the rest of their bounties done at some point. Because like I said, we've got most of the weeklies we can have. There's just like 1 or 2 more we can possibly get. Depending on, well, when what's out. Hey look, more nightmares. Yay. Let's kill the nightmares thing. How many do I need? More than this, apparently. That sucks. Only the fucking boss counts as a nightmare? You piece of shit game. I have to do 8 bosses now because this thing's shit. And then we need 6 more bounties from somewhere, which we'll get somehow. Still. Then I'm done. I don't even bother with the rest of the enemies anymore. I'm just going for the fucking boss. Wait, did it say get phantasmal fragments for them or just kill the bastard? No, just kill the bastard. Okay. Shit landing zone. Oh wait, we've got 2 weeks, Mark. We've got next week and the week after, and then it's the DLC, isn't it? It's 14 days. The season pass ends. What the fuck were you talking about? Because look, we get reset tomorrow, well today. 7 days. Then we get another reset, 7 days, and then the season pass is over. Yeah, we get 2 more weeklies. Get the fuck out of here. No. At reset today, it will say 14 days remaining. The next reset, it will say 7 days remaining. That's 2 weeks. Technically, in Destiny. So we get 2 more weekly bounties from the Dreaming City. Okay, fine, you can say that, but it's still 2 fucking weeks. We still get 2 resets. Like weekly, and then on the 3rd week reset, it's new stuff. I'm assuming you eventually want to fill these characters up like we normally do fully to bounties anyway, with 60 on each. Which means we need to put the dailies there, obviously. Because like I said, we're done with all the weeklies, pretty much. We'll get 2 more weeklies total for each character, and that's it. And that's everything we can pretty much get. Where did the boss fuck off to? Okay, he fucked off home. So yeah, eventually we'll want to get this number to 60 of 63. Remember, I always leave 3 slots for quests because I'm paranoid about fucking ship breaking, and 3 quests has always been enough to hold everything new, usually. Even when it's a big DLC. Because by the time we get more quests than 3, we've turned in all the bounties anyway. That's the way I usually have it worked out. But you just need 3 to hold any quests it gives you at the start of the expansion or whatever. After that, you know, it doesn't matter. This is just to get a jump on the season pass. So so we can be at like at least 20, 25, probably 30 in the season pass hopefully. Before we even do anything. And getting a jump in the season pass gets you a jump on EXP too, because you get like the bonuses and stuff and the rep gains, remember? From stuff. That's why we do it. That's why they hate us. They're gonna stop us doing it. You guys are doing things too quick. Fuck off. Probably get rid of that stupid thing of mint. Just, like, who gives a shit? Fuck you, cat. Stupid trials card can't be deleted, but it'll go away anyway on today. Yeah, we need to start filming the characters over the next 2 weeks, Mark, because I need more time to do it this time, and I'm warning you about this just because you've seen that I can only get bounties from a few places, which means I might get repeated bounties on different days. So it can become harder to fill just because of that. I'm just giving you that warning. Don't be surprised. Don't leave it till the last 2 days, man. I want bounties, and I'll be just like, no, motherfucker. You're getting bounties on the last day. God, I've got to kill 2 more of these. Fuck. Oh, I'm in the Dreaming City yet. We can get bounties from there today. And also, Neomuna and Io I haven't been to on the Warlock yet, so I'm gonna get 6 bounties from somewhere, right? I'll probably go to Dreaming City first. There's at least 1 Dreaming City bounty that can't be completed. The Toland one. It's still broken after all this time. At least I think it is. I don't pick it up anymore because it's so broken. Like, you find Toland, it doesn't work. I'm just like salty about it. This fucking god. I remember when these bosses used to be fucking raid bosses. Like, you go into a lost sector and you'd be like beating the shit out of this thing for like a week. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember when you go into a lost sector and the boss would take you like all your heavy and still be alive with like half its health? Now I go in and the Arc Soul basically kills it in like 2 seconds. A little bit of power creep went on there, don't you think? Think about it. Genuinely, at the start of Destiny 2, you used to come into like these original lost sectors. This is one of the original runs, remember, on the original destinations. And these bosses would be fucking raid bosses, almost. Like, his health bar, you'd be hitting him and it fucking wouldn't move. Alright, we need 6 more bounties, so I'll give you the 20 that I owed you for 2 hours because, you know, I finished in like an hour on the story, which I didn't know how long much was left. I didn't look. I was just like, whatever. Just send me to do stuff. I was like, whatever, we'll just go do shit.
Welcome back. I thought you might like that one.
I don't know how many of these. I don't know how much these ones rotate either, but there should be enough, maybe. Hopefully, I'm hoping there's like 4 bounties here. If not, I'm gonna have to go to Neomuna and get some too. The Warlock is proof of concept, by the way, that we can fill a character with the remaining destinations. I'm pretty sure we nearly can, right? Which means the other characters can be filled too, because they're gonna have the same number of weeklies mostly. So, damn, there's only 2 here. Finishers, patrols. All right, we're going to Cadmus Ridge, and then we're gonna have to get 2 from Neomuna. But yeah, the repeats can kill you, if you know what I mean. Bounties change daily at reset. But there's repeats sometimes of different bounties on different days. So in order to try and get all the bounties, we need to do this over like a week, pretty much. Probably for the other characters. If that's if you want the 60 bounties, the normal ones, because like I said, we've got all the weeklies we can get, so. Bar the 2 that we haven't picked up yet that are not out. Which is 6 weekly bounties across all 3 characters, which is a lot. Granted. 6 weekly bounties is quite a few bounties, you know.
Radiation bombardments. And still, centuries later, this roof stands intact.
Varix finds his stockpiles looted. Find those responsible, Guardian. Recover what they took.
I said, it all comes down to what you want. If you don't want them all, I don't care. We don't do it then. Well, this isn't helpful. Someone's doing like, events here. And I mean, it's dropping the stupid things, I guess. I need this for a lot of enemy kills. But I need to finish a Fallen. With my other... Is what you can. Well, I say we go for the 180 on all characters. You know, the 60, 60, 60. We don't fill the last 3 slots. I think that's the most sensible way to do it. Always, just so you don't get murdered by some bug. And if they take some bounties away, they take some bounties away, right? Never know unless you have them in the first place, right? Like I said, they can always take random shit away if they want to. It's up to them. Like they did to your clan bounties when they even said the clan bounties were staying, remember, and then they fucked you over. It was great.
We share the same enemies, yes? Kill them, and Varix will be in your debt.
Which they did do. They just completely fucked you over. They just deleted them, didn't say anything. Like, yeah, we fucked up. Well, you're not getting the bounties back. See ya. Six of 10. Anything apparently. The packs are a pain in the ass. I need to finish him off Fallen. There's one fucking problem. Alright, we'll go to a lost sector or something. Kills, I think. The last bounty. Yeah, I'm going here. Okay. Hopefully we can get 2 from Neomuna, and then that's 20 on the Warlock today. Oh, I've added 20 to the Warlock today. Not too bad. Like I said, I finished your what's-name in an hour, so I was just like, okay, well, +2. Left. We'll just turn that into 20 bounties. I didn't die.
This
Mark
area
brain
isn't on
moment.
Any exoscience blueprint. Wolves must not have wanted it found. Let's see what he had to hide.
Damn it. Jolted every. Now you know why I come into Lost Sector. Sometimes they're just shooting a crit something. Because sometimes it's a lot of fucking crits. Get away from players killing everything in front of you when you're trying to fucking line up shots. Alright, can we get 2 bounties from here? Let's find out. Today, anyway. Yeah, but like I said, this changes daily on reset, so... whatever bounties are here change every day. The dailies, anyway. There can be repeats, there can be... like I said, I think each destination, or most destinations, have about 10 bounties. And they're all on rotation. I might be wrong about that, like the number, but it sounds about right. Based on like what I've seen. But you'll only ever see 4 at a time. Per day, and they rotate randomly. What have we got? Arc? Yeah, I'll do that. Void damage. Auto rifles, hand cannons, fusion rifles, or machine guns. I guess we do void. And then I like steal a void gun from somewhere. Hey look, it's your hunter's gun. Yoink. No, you fucking mad now. big is that game anyway, like size-wise? How big is it? I mean, it's free, so I can just add it to this library and it doesn't matter. Install it while we're playing. Look at the lack of ray tracing options it has in a minute. How is this Vex one not done already with the arc kill? Oh, I didn't get that patrol? The fuck? Oh, it had to be in Cadmus Ridge. I have to go back for that one. Rip. Alright. Void Gills. It's because I went into the Lost Sector and did the fucking crits. It completed the fucking patrol, but it didn't count as Cadmus Ridge. Even though I got it in Cadmus Ridge. Like, go fuck yourself, game. You're so shit. Oh fuck, this public event just came up. One way to get a lot of kills. Alright. Back to Neomuna. Or Europa, whatever. Back to Cadmus Ridge, and hopefully there's a patrol I can do. It doesn't get like 30 crits, because that was fucking stupid. And the reason I went into the Lost Sector was to avoid everyone stealing my crits. I didn't take into account the things your Warlock already had on it. Your Warlock currently has 55 bounty slots contained. It'll be 56 when I finish this. Okay. It's 63 total, but it's gonna get 2 more. So it'll be at 58. With the 2 weeklies, so it needs 2 more dailies to be full, pretty much your Warlock, with the weeklies after that. That's not too bad. Your Warlock's pretty much nearly done on bounties then. Nearly. It's gonna need 2 more weeklies and then like 2 dailies. Which is like 4 total bounties. But your other characters need enough, not as full. At all. Any patrols here? That easy, there's an easy one. Alright, plenty bounties. Bing! There we go.
Exterior paneling was designed to hold up against subarctic
temperatures.
Yeah, you're at 56 of 63. Well, you're at 55 of 63 because of the stupid fucking trials thing I can't get rid of. Till reset. Assuming I'm done for now then. Go to orbit. Sad. Could do Hunter. I mean, I could also not. It's up to you. I can look. Like I said, I can look at the Hunter if you want me to. Let's have a look. How many bounties do you want? Like, I can tell you how many total he needs, but how many do you want? Well, to be honest, you can't have them all today, probably, anyway. I'm going to tell you that now. He's at what? You got any quests? I'm just going to delete that. Okay, no, he hasn't. How many can you have? You can have, well, today, I don't know how many you can have, but I can tell you how many theoretically you can have. Got 13 currently, right? So, I'm just going to take the max as 60. No, we're going to take the max as 58, right? Because we need 2 more slots as well, right? 58 minus 13 current. Theoretically, he can have 45 more bounties. I don't think there's 45 to get today, but he can have 45 total. That's what he needs to be filled, right? Like I said, I won't be able to get all 45 today. It'll probably be over, like, time. I'll do as many as I can today, but there's not going to be 45 here for me. I mean, I'll probably get a good 20 or 30 bounties today, easily. Maybe. I'm just letting you know that I can't get them all today just because of how it works, right? Because the Warlock's only as full as it is because we've been doing them over like 3 or 4 resets. We've just been adding random shit to the Warlock, remember? Alright, well, I'm off to go get bounties, the wonderful bounties of hell. I like my notepad and add my bounties together again. Going to the Cosmodrome first. Should be quite a few here for me. 4, yeah.
Right.
Let's put the 4 on the board. So I'm keeping track of how many we've added to make sure I know what I'm doing. Alright, what have we got here? Let's have a look. We have public event. What a surprise. Patrol, energy weapon, and precision. So shoot things in the head. Oh.
Is that?
Fuck you, public.
Thought I saw Fallen on the bridge.
Alright, let's do a patrol while we're waiting.
All Guardians on Cosmodrome channel.
Guess what? Your hunter's got a solar weapon on.
Across the system. The people need resources. Local hostiles should have everything we're looking for.
You know what? This is rather high for a fucking patrol from the Cosmodrome. Fucking 20 of them? Really? Smoking crack? Just want a fucking public event so we can get it out the way. Stupid ball. This is the worst map ever for spawns of anything. Really is. Can I have a fucking public event, please? Thanks. Any public event would be nice. Why are there people in here swinging swords around like... I want to know. I just look at things and just be like, nope, not my business. Finally, there's an event coming. Go there. Sitting around for the goddamn pub events for like 4 weeks. Why the fuck is there a diamond on the back of this fucking sparrow? They're like screaming, hey, I'm Warmind themed, put a diamond on my ass. It is, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Okay, well, I'd hang about then and wait to buy anything and see what goes on sale, Mark. You're not in any rush for the Elden Ring bullshit anyway, are you? Elden Ring, whatever. I have a feeling even if you are, it's going to take a while anyway. I wonder if there's a level. I better check the trophies more closely to see if you have to get a certain level or something. That'll probably just piss me off. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's never fine. That is a lie. People who say it's fine, it's usually not fine. Doo-doo. Why do these areas get so fucking empty? They have these massive areas, right, that they added in the game. And they made the fucking patrol enemies because of, like, loot cave farming in D1, right? They made the fucking enemies on such a slow respawn cycle so nobody could sit there and shoot a cave and get engrams, but then they removed the ability to get fucking engrams from enemies that were worth a damn anyway. So who cares? Let people shoot into a cave, they won't get anything and that's worth it. Fucking hate Bungie. They ruin all our fun. Like all of it. Ever. Got a broken build? No, we're gonna nerf that. Got a broken gun? No, you can't have that. Broken Sparrow? Nope. Ever versus broken? Yeah, we'll fix that. Remember, if ever versus ever broken, expect a patch immediately. Because God help them lose money from ripping you off.
Please be advised. A war set is about to crash land near your current position.
I want the head of every... Welcome back. I thought you might like that one.
Guardian, I have reports of increased Taken activity near your position. Stay safe out there.
Watching your back out there? That'll do.
Yeah, Cloudfirst. Fuck, I did see that before. Where have I gone? I'm sitting here doing fucking bounty shit, Ken. What do you think I'm doing? Well, looking very bored. Well, yeah, this is so interesting, right? Like I said, there's only so many I can get today, though, so it's fine.
There's a spike in darkness levels near your location. The Scorn are up to something big, and it's spreading fast. Check it out.
Oh, scout rifle. Forgot about the scout rifles. Not really, no. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack or something real quick. They shouldn't have sat there staring at me.
The nightmares continue to plague parts of our galaxy, leaving only suffering in their wake. If we ignore them, they fester and spread. How long before they reach the last city? How long before our friends become infected with this same torment? We will not let this come to pass. These nightmares must be kept at bay. Whatever it takes. Speak. Please do not crowd me. Many things.
Listen. All is not lost. The unconquerable will and study of revenge. Immortal. I have decided to impart upon you some of my knowledge. Listen. Had the traveler not come to our fragile home, humanity would have carried on as it always had, reaching blindly in the dark. Let me teach you. The coming clash will be so much more entertaining if you are prepared for it. All great journeys begin with a single step, but not if you stand at the precipice. There is something you must see. Carry your thinking machine to the place I send you. All is not lost. The unconquerable will and study of revenge. Immortal hate. Courage never to submit or yield. What is else not to be overcome?
I remember when the nightmares were awakened on the moon. Feels like an eternity ago, but I know it was only a few years. So much has happened since then.
You're telling me. You know, as much as things keep changing, it's nice to know that some places are still the same desolate, horrible little hellholes that you remember.
Vicariously enjoying the Guardian's hard work?
Honestly, I am a little. I'm gonna miss this place.
You talk like you don't intend on staying.
I'm just being realistic. We might not all walk away from the fight that's coming.
Then, when I write my next letter to the Traveler, I'll be sure to thank it for the time we were given.
What can Varix do to aid you? You help Varix. Varix helps you.
Chasms like these crisscross all over this moon, allowing radioactive ions to flow into the depths of its dark ocean.
Aramis is gone, but her greed lives on in her soldiers. They have looted my stores, Guardian. Please, reverse this theft.
Looks like the darkness is moving on without Erebus. The pyramid just made a drop. Get to it before the Fallen do. Required an enormous amount of fuel to stay up and running, but it paled in comparison to the Exo factory.
Hostile movement in the... Ready to take on some baddies? Great!
Let's take a quick look at this. I'm just going to start it on this profile. That's a DirectX 12 version. Looking at. I just want to see what the graphics art menu looks like on it. I have my graphics card really powered down at the moment because it was heating this room up something ridiculous with the heating turned on, so that's why I'm running at 60, like capped, or was in Destiny. I also have the power limit on the card down to 70% and down by 1,000 megahertz. You can see here I have 1,000 off each. minus 1,000, minus 1,000, and 70% of its power target. So it's running at 1,800 megahertz. The funny thing is it's still an absolutely monstrous GPU, so it does 60 FPS in Destiny, no problem, even at 4K, even with half its power gone. Hey look, it's compiling shaders. A graphics menu? I don't want to do all this crap. Man settings. I don't care. I just want a graphics menu. What's the difference? What the frick? I don't know. I just want to go to the graphics menu. Remember, hilariously, my graphics card is powered down. I can't skip. I actually can't skip. Let me skip. Let me skip. Yeah, massive woman. You won't hear any audio, by the way, probably. Because I'm too lazy to fix that right now. Should I give my GPU its power back for a minute? I mean, it's doing 195 FPS at like 70% and minus 1,000 megahertz on its clock. Where are my graphics menu settings? Full settings unlock in the open world, you piece of shit game. You pressed buttons. That's not how horse jumping works. Oh god. Tutorial time! Oh look, it's flowers. And a giant statue. Hey, it's down to 50. No, never mind, I lied. Maybe took an arrow to the face. Oh, I can skip this. Skip! What if I just run over and hack him to death? Oh, he's dead. So much for the tutorial. No, never mind, I lied. I thought it got itself up to 240 FPS in the cutscene. Skip? Yes. Fast forward! Just the Asian women, right? Is that it? I'm not sure if that was a woman. I think it was. Why? Body type 1, body type 2. No! Why did you do this, video games? Can I just be a pirate? What if I don't care? How do I get out of here? No. Oh my god, tutorial fucking hell. Talk about it more. Is he actually gonna let me do that? I feel like it's not gonna do that. Yeah, I think so. Invalid characters. I wonder which ones. Oh my god. I just want to go to the open world. Will you leave me? By the way, it's been really awkward with the controls. Let me have that. That was a super fail. Yeah, you did. Can I have the settings menu? Bitch, I will smack the shit out of you with my baseball bat. No, it's Will Smith. Oh. I know. It's natural. Fuck it. Generate frames because I can. Graphics quality, ultra. Is this what you just defaulted to? Can I just go to custom? High, high, ultra, high, high, ultra, enabled. There is no ray tracing in this game. There'd be no ray tracing in this game. Absolutely nada. There is not. I'm on an RTX 5090. There is no ray tracing. Yes, limit. Go away. I'm also on like higher settings than your PlayStation can run. Should I unconstrain my GPU? Alright, the gloves are off. Go back to 0. Bring the GPU up to just normal levels. And let's bring the power target back to 100%. And GPU go brr. Frame rate go brr. Although I'm using frame generation, which is doing random shit. I'm not gonna lie. My frame generation doesn't work properly half the time. Oh, it's only 2 times frame generation. It is working correctly. I'll turn it off. There you go. Ultra settings. DLSS without upscaling. About 120 FPS on a 5090. You ain't getting ray tracing, buddy. Any water near me? So I can prove a point. How do I get down to this water? Ain't no ray tracing. It's a lie. Why am I getting shot at? Oi! My PC can't support it? Yeah, you're full of shit. There'll be no ray tracing. Your PS5 isn't even close to the settings this is running at yet, I promise you. Not even close. I think this toggle is what that's been mistranslated to. That's what I think. This is not ray tracing. I think they mistranslated real-time sunlight on the PlayStation version. Because this is the only enable button in the graphics menu. Other than frame generation, that's not supported on console. This looks very familiar and it's been mistranslated. There'd be no ray tracing. There is none. I can see there's none because it's screen space. See the tree? Now you don't see the tree. And now you see the tree, and now you don't see the tree. That's not ray traced. What is it? Signpost? Fuck off. What the fuck is this? Is like an MMO or some shit. Right? I can tell you this. Look, not ray traced. That's a cube map. See this reflection in there? That's a cube map, right? There'd be no ray tracing here. Just for good measure. This was broken earlier when I tried to access it. What is this fucking piece of shit game called? Wins. If you want ray tracing, you should aim for 90 class cards. This is just AI answer. Know what I mean? Does it just have ray tracing on by default on a 5090? It doesn't give me an option. It is possible. Still not got decent ray tracing on the console. Like I'm telling you now, like if there is ray tracing, it's not reflections. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It is that option what I said it is. The name translation on the PS5 version, it's real-time sunlight. In other words, it's ray trace shadows. That's a cube map, Mark. I can see trees in the fucking water too, but they're not. That's not ray tracing, that's a cube map. Right? We're gonna play a little game. We're gonna call, because I can toggle it. But that setting is what I said it was. It's this one. It has ray trace shadows. That's it. Look, I've turned the ray tracing quote off. I can still see trees in the water. And the frame rate hasn't changed for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably not off until I restart it, based on what I just saw, actually. You know why? Because my frame rate didn't change. But it's real-time shadows. It's ray trace shadows. No, it did turn on because the grass changed, I think. I guess it just doesn't have much of a cost on a 5090. Yeah, you can turn it off, yeah, but it's the difference. I have so many more FPS. And if I by the way, I have DLSS, which is AI upscaling I'm not using. I have frame generation turned off too. Let's go to balanced. Frame rate go higher. Image looks same because AI upscaling on Nvidia is really good. Although you can see some breakup actually in the distance if I move the camera really quickly. $2160p is 4K. If you're using it on your television, it should be at 2160p. You can see it's not ray traced. You know why? Look. You can see the screen space of the bow moving across the water. See where the bow intercepts the water? See the line that's moving across the water that doesn't make sense? That's not ray traced. What's 1080i? Something you should never use. Why? Why do you have 1080i? It should be 1080p. Still something you shouldn't be using. They're just resolutions, Mark. I have them, technically. Mine says 1440p, 1080, and 900 here. Oh, just ignore it. Don't use 1080i. It's interlaced. It means half 1080p scanline. So it's 540p with doubled up scanline refresh rate. It's an old format. We don't generally use interlaced signals except for old movies and things. Just put it on 2160p and trust me. Is that pop in or did that just load? No, they were just shining and looked like they did. There's ray trace shadows, there's nothing else, Mark. right? I'm pretty CPU bound up at the 150 range here in the game. It is an MMO, I think, so there's probably like on the open world, the world's probably pretty big, so that's probably why I'm getting CPU limited a bit. You ain't getting to 150 in on the PlayStation on Ultra. You ain't getting to Ultra. Even on the Pro, it's not as powerful as this thing. You know it isn't. We can pretend the Pro is even half as powerful as a 5090. It's not. Settings for RTX 5070 through 5090. On GPUs through is the 5070, 5070 Ti, you can easily play 1440. For your 5080 onwards, you can switch to 4K. Yeah. What is it? Anyone got any shards? No. I thought there was some comparison shots just so I can look real quick. But you know it isn't a contest. The 5090 is an absolute monster of a GPU, Mark. So any settings I set, the PlayStation's getting nowhere near. This thing's heavier than the PS5 by itself, remember? And nearly as big. And it has the rest of the computer with it. I know you want to be optimistic and say, oh yeah, the PS5 is a really powerful, but then you have a solid block of fucking metal, which is just the GPU. That's just as big as the PS5 and has 3 more fans than the PS5 does. I don't think it's a contest. Oh yeah, and pulls down 3 times the power when it wants to by itself without. Don't forget the PS5 uses like 30 watts at least for its own CPU, probably 50 actually, right? So it's like 200 watts on its GPU and then probably 50 watts on its CPU for a grand total of max 250 on the PS5. Even the PS5 Pro is going to be around that envelope, maybe 300 if you're lucky, right? But the 5090 pulls down 600 watts by itself. It just says, fuck that. Give me power. Nom nom nom. And then it heats up like a motherfucker, which is why I had it constrained earlier, so it wasn't heating the room up. Like, you put a leash on it, it stops heating the room up. Because I can't have the heating on, and it is cold today. But if I have both on, I'm going to turn this place into a literal Swedish sauna. Like I am now, it feels like. I'm just curious what it actually is running at, maybe. Can we do resolution? Just gonna be PC settings. I did a frame rate test. What's this on PS5 versus PS5 Pro? Loving these adverts. Thanks for these. Oh god. The Pro is not doing so hot. Are we trying to push too much resolution? Oh, both of them are tanking frame rate, apparently. I'll skip a bit. This was the sequence I played that was playing out like over 90 FPS on my constrained GPU, by the way. Great, just when I wanted another advert, and I can't even get out of the fucking window. I don't know what the graphic settings are in these. Does it tell you in this? Hang on. Need to see pro performance in Califeng because that's a yikes on base PS5. What does yikes mean? Oh my god. It's the same on PS as oh god. This game does apparently there's a yikes in some of the cities for PlayStation. I'm assuming yikes means does not run well. So what does it drop to when you put ray tracing on, I wonder? Does it drop to fucking 1080 30 FPS? Oh, is this Unreal Engine fucking 5? It might be. That might explain why it's so heavy. I think it's Unreal Engine 5. No PSS, no pisser, by the way. There'd be no pisser for PS5. PSSR, pisser. They didn't bother using it. You know, the AI upscaling. Not a pro game? Well, it has pro upgrades, so no, it is. It doesn't have ray tracing on base PS5. Oh wow, no DLSS in DirectX 11. Probably can't afford it. No, it's probably on fire. When I turned the fucking ray tracing option on, it didn't change very much for me, but also my GPU is the size of a small brick, so with the power requirements of some countries. I think it's just ray trace shadows, Mark. That's basically what the PC makes it seem like it is. If you like look here, it doesn't say ray tracing. It's the same setting, by the way. Like I said, it's sun shadows basically, ray trace sun shadows. Real-time sunlight, yeah, it's shadows. Lighting will shift in real time, creating real-time shadow effects. Yeah, this is ray trace shadows. That's the only thing it has. There's no reflections. You might have saw the moon. It's a cube map. Look, you can see the sun. It's a cube map. It's not that accurate because the sun is not even on the screen. It's behind the mountain. That's how I know it's a cube map. Look, mountain, sun in front of it, cube map. That was ray traced. You wouldn't be able to see the fucking sun in the water. See? Mountain, sun, cube map. Sun's behind the mountain. I can't make it any clearer than that, right? Because if it was ray traced, the shadow, the actual mountain would be blocking the sun. And there'd be a gigantic shadow over this area. And you wouldn't see the sun in the water. That's how it works in real life. Instead, we've got like this reflective sheen on the floor, like the sun is shining through the fucking mountain magically, look. Like you can even see the glow of the sun. Oh my god, where's my mouse cursor? You see the glow of the, like, where the sun actually is, right here through my head. Way below the mountain. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not good. Where's the moon? Alright, so we don't have a moon because, you know, fuck you. But yeah, it's not ray traced reflections, Mark. So you any reflections you see are either cube map, screen space, or even planar reflections. It's not that fancy of a game, I'll be honest. Graphics wise. Let's see how ridiculous. How CPU constrained am I? This. Let's set it to DLSS performance. No ultra performance, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm pretty CPU constrained. Look at that. 158 still? Even though I dropped the... Did that apply? I feel like nothing's applying. No, I don't know. I'm done for now. I'll be back tomorrow, Mark. Enough of your bullshit with this. Changing the resolution didn't change my frame rate, made me sad. Alright, I'm back tomorrow.